The fifth and final day of the second special session of the 22nd Congress will now come to order. May we all bow our heads for a moment of silent prayer. Okay, I guess Chairman Ursmal is finished praying. Okay. Next item is roll call. Chief Clerk.
Senator Aritas. Senator Christian.
Absent.
Senator Fikir. Senator Fikir. Senator Golan.
Yes.
Senator Arbor. Floor Leader Arbor.
Ay tungunok.
Thank you. Vice Speaker Moses. Senator Net. Senator Balik.
Yes.
Senator Berman. Senator Romulo.
Amen.
Senator Rusman.
I'm only physically here.
Senator Wale.
Yes.
Speaker Simina.
Yes.
Mr. Speaker, we have 12 members present.
We have a quorum to transact business. So next item is reading of the journal. Floor Leader.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Again, good morning to you and all honorable members, staff, and all those who are observing our session this morning. Again, I move to dispense with the reading of the journal.
It has been moved and seconded that we dispense with the reading of our journals. Those in favor say aye.
Aye.
Motion carried. We now dispense with the reading of the journal. Next item.
Item number 5, presidential communication. We are received of 2, and they are number 22-154 and number 22-155.
Sign those communications, Chief Clerk. Next item.
For item number 6, FSM Supreme Court communications, none.
Next item.
Item number 7, members communications, none, Mr. Speaker.
Next item.
For item number 9, agency or governmental authority communications, we are in receipt of 2, and they are number 22-18 and 22-19.
Okay, assign those, Chief Clerk. Next item.
For item 10, state communications, none, Mr. Speaker.
Continue.
Item 11, state communication, Supreme Court communications, there's none. Item number 12, municipal or town communications, none. Item 13, foreign communication, government communications, we are in receipt of few, and it is number 22-42 and number 22-43.
Assign those, Chief Clerk. Next item.
Item number 14, miscellaneous communications, we have none, Mr. Speaker.
Okay, we're on our order of the day. Item 15, standing committee reports. Do we have any prepared?
Yes, we have a waiting list under item number 15, standing committee report, which is awaiting list number 22-14.
Okay, short recess, subject to call of the Chairman Romero. We're still on the awaiting list, 22-14. Chairman Romero.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Move to place the report on,
Okay, any second?
Second.
It has been moved and seconded that standing committee report number 22-24 be placed on the standing committee report calendar for action. Floor leader, suspend rules.
Yeah, move to suspend any relevant rule that may impede our action on the report, especially the awaiting period.
Any second?
Second.
It has been moved and seconded that the relevant rules, specifically the rules requiring 24 awaiting period for report, be suspended. Those in favor of that motion say aye.
Aye.
Opposed, nay. Motion carried. The relevant rules are now suspended. So let's vote on the motion, main motion. Those in favor of the main motion to place standing committee report 22-24 on the standing committee report calendar for action, say aye.
Aye.
Opposed,
Aye.
nay. Motion carried. Standing committee report number 22-24 is now placed on the standing committee report calendar for action. Short recess. Congress is back in session. We're still on the standing committee report calendar. We have one resolution that was, standing committee report that was placed. Chairman Romero, motion for adoption.
Thank you, Mr.
Second.
Speaker. Motion for adoption of the said report.
Second.
Okay, it's been moved and seconded that Congress adopt standing committee report number 22-25. Discussion. Any discussion on the report?
Speaker,
Floor Leader Harbert?
just a minor one. I don't know, I haven't read the report, but I just want to ask whether President's office has provided the list in which they said the nominee was selected from.
Okay, Chairman Romero?
Yes, thank you, Mr. Speaker, and thank you, Mr. Floor Leader, for your question. What we received, it's just a confirmation that was selected out of a short list. But to name a list that they were selected out from, we did not receive that.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, okay, so there was a short list, but I guess in deference to the people who were not nominated, they were not able to reveal the names on that list, short list. Okay, any further discussion? Discussion. If none, there's no objection. Discussion is closed. We will vote. Those in favor of the adoption of standing committee report number 22-25, say aye.
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 Opposed, nay. Motion carried. Standing committee report number 22-25 is adopted by Congress. Next report, Mr. Clerk.
For item 16, special committee reports, none, Mr. Speaker.
Okay. Next item.
Item number 17, assignment of measures and communications. Please refer to referral sheet number 22-40.
Okay, Chairman and members, take note of that for your planning purposes. Next item.
Item number 18, unfinished business. We have none, Mr. Speaker.
Okay. We're now down to item 19. That's the bill calendar. First bill. Was that Chairman Figure?
I move that we go down to the, to item 20.
Second.
Okay, if there's no objection, we will now go down to the item 20. That's resolution calendar. Okay. Do we have any resolution? We have, I think, one already on there. So you should pick two.
So recess.
Short recess. Is back in session. First resolution, Chief Clerk.
Yes, short recess again, Mr. Speaker.
Short recess, subject to call of the chair. Congress is back in session. First resolution. Chief Clerk.
Under the resolution calendar, we have Congressional Resolution number 22-51. CR number 22-51 is a resolution to confirm the nomination of Mr. John Chicken to serve as the FSM National Election Commissioner for Yap State.
Hey, Chairman Romano.
Move for adoption of the said resolution.
Second.
It's been moved and seconded that Congress adopt resolution number 22-51. Discussion. Any discussion?
Is he an outer islander or island
Chairman,
prop?
Alan Florida Harper.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Speaker. Yeah,
All right.
I was just trying to ask whether this is an outer islander or someone from the Yap proper.
He's a
He's
Yankee.
from FSM.
Yeah.
I believe he's from Yap.
Okay,
Robert.
so there you have it. There you have it, for leader. Any
Yeah,
other
thank you.
discussion? Any other discussion? If
Question.
none, there's no objection. Discussion is closed. This is a nomination, so we will vote by secret ballot, and at least 10 votes, affirmative votes, are required for adoption. Short recess. Thank you, College Chair.
Mr. Speaker, we have 12 affirmative vote, 0 against, 1 absent.
Okay, for that reason, resolution number 22-51 is adopted by Congress. Mr. Tukin is confirmed as a member of the election commissioner for Yap State. Let's give him a round of applause, please. Okay, next resolution.
Short recess, please, Mr. Speaker.
Short recess, subject to call of the chair. Congress is back in session. Next resolution, Chief Clerk.
Yeah.
Next resolution. Short recess, subject to call of the chair. What happened? Congress is back in session. Next resolution, Chief Clerk.
Thank you, Speaker. The next resolution on the resolution calendar is Congressional Resolution number 22-58. CR number 22-58 is a resolution giving the advice and consent of Congress pursuant to Article 9, Section 3 of the Constitution of the Federated States of Micronesia to the nomination of Mr. Solomon Simon Esquire to serve as the Chief Justice of the Supreme Court of the Federated States of Micronesia
Okay, Chairman Romulo.
for adoption.
So move,
Chairman
Mr.
Romulo.
Speaker.
Short recess. Congress is back in session where that resolution was read out. So Chairman Romulo, motion for adoption.
Motion for adoption of the said resolution.
Second.
It's been moved and seconded that Congress adopt resolution number 22-58. Discussion.
Speaker,
Yes, Floor Leader Harbert.
thank you, Mr. Speaker. I really want to state for the record that, after the hearing, I have been debating in my mind whether to support the nominee or not. But after reading the communication from the acting Chief Justice, I now have definite position on the nominee. So my vote will be in support of the nominee.
Thank you, Floor Leader Harper, for your words of support. Any other discussion? Discussion. If none, there's no objection. Discussion is closed. This is another nomination. We will vote by secret ballot, and at least 10 affirmative votes are required for adoption. Short recess to go. Chief Clerk, announce the result.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. There were 12, we have 12 members present, 5 affirmative vote for, 7 against, and 1 absent.
For that reason, resolution number 22-58 is not adopted by Congress. The nominee is not confirmed. Okay, next resolution.
There are no resolution under the resolution calendar.
Mr. Speaker,
Short recess, subject to call of the chair. We're just back in session. We're still on the resolution calendar. Chairman Freeman.
thank you very much, Mr. Speaker. Members, allow me, Speaker and members, to withdraw the following resolutions into our resolution calendar for today. The following resolutions are 22-46, 53, 55, 59, 60, 67, 68, 69, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, and 78. I so move, Mr. Speaker.
Okay, it's been moved and seconded that all those resolutions so enumerated be withdrawn from committees and placed on the resolution calendar for action. Those in favor of the motion say aye.
Aye.
Opposed, nay. Motion carried. All those resolutions so enumerated are withdrawn from committees and placed on the resolution calendar for action. Okay. We'll have to give our Chief Clerk some time to link all of those. Okay. Short recess, subject to call of the chair.
Why don't we go back
No, short recess, short recess. Have we voted on? We now have a bunch of resolutions that were withdrawn and placed on the resolution calendar for action. Okay, so next resolution. Chief Clerk.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Now, under the resolution calendar, we have Congressional Resolution number 22-46 for adoption. CR number 22-46 is a resolution approving and accepting a grant in the amount of $250,000 from the United States Department of Health and Human Services, Substance Abuse and Mental Health Services Administration to assist the government of the Federated States of Micronesia, Department of Health and Social Affairs, State Opioid Response Project for the fiscal year starting October 1, 2021 and ending September 30, 2022, including all the terms and conditions of the assistance.
Move to adopt the said resolution.
Berman? Okay,
Second.
it has been moved and seconded that Congress adopts resolution number 22-46. Discussion. Any discussion?
Speaker, Mr. Speaker.
Yes, Vice Chairman Paling.
Yes, thank you. Thank you, Mr. Speaker. We discussed earlier on the need for the department to provide reports, and thank you, Chairman. I saw the report. Are you satisfied in the format and the information presented on these grants? And would you, go ahead and recommend that we approve? Because the condition was that we hold off further approval on this report until these reports are submitted. You satisfied with that?
Oh, yes. Yes, yes.
Okay.
Okay, any further discussion? If not,
Question.
if there's no objection, discussion is closed. We will vote. Those in favor of the adoption of resolution number 22-46, say aye.
Aye.
Motion carried. Resolution 22-46 is adopted by Congress. Next resolution, Chief Clerk.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Under the Congress resolution calendar, we have Congressional Resolution number 22-53 for adoption. CR number 22-53 is a resolution to approve and accept a $1 million grant from the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, Substance Abuse and Mental Health Services Administration, Center for Mental Health Services to fund the FSM system of care expansion and sustainability project, including all the terms and conditions of the assistance.
Berman.
To adopt the said resolution.
Second.
It has been moved and seconded that Congress adopt resolution number 22-53. Discussion. Any discussion? If none, there's no objection. Discussion is closed. We will now vote. Those in favor of the adoption of resolution number 22-53, say aye.
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 Motion carried. Resolution number 22-53 is adopted by Congress. Next resolution.
The next resolution under the resolution calendar is Congressional Resolution number 22-52. CR number 22-55. I'm sorry. CR number 22-55 is a resolution to approve and accept a $706,745 grant from the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, Substance Abuse and Mental Health Services Administration Center for Substance Abuse Treatment to fund and support the FSM Substance Abuse Prevention and Treatment Block Grant, including all the terms and conditions of the assistance.
Okay, Chairman
Motion
Permit.
to adopt the said resolution 22-55.
Mr. Speaker,
Second.
Yes, that's been moved and seconded that Congress adopt resolution number 22-55. Discussion. Vice Chairman Christian.
Mr. Speaker, if I was on the street listening, these two resolutions seem to be the same. What is the glaring difference that one could see between these two resolutions and what they are intended to do?
Well, yeah, Chairman Permit. Any,
One is for the administration cost and the other one is for the treatments.
okay, is that clarified, Vice Chairman Christian?
Speaker,
Well, in the usual business sense, it doesn't take that much more money to administer that much money for the program. In this particular case, and in many cases with the federal programs that we receive, the administration cost is almost as much as the program implementation itself.
Okay, yeah, that should be of concern. We should find out, Chairman HSA, you should find out more about why that's so much. Very high administrative costs of $1 million. But I guess it includes all other grants, related grants. So I think it's more than just the 1 million. Okay, any further discussion?
Speaker,
Yes, Floor Leader, Albert.
thank you, Mr. Speaker. I have been supporting all these grants for this particular program, especially the ones for treatment of the mentally affected people. But on the other hand, I've been questioning the productivity of the program to our, especially the kids who are mentally disturbed. My own comparison is like giving more food to a person with tuberculosis, and the person never gets any weight and never gets any cure. So this is just like feeding the program without seeing any effect on the mentally disturbed or abused kids. Thank you.
Thank you, Floor Leader, for your concern. Chairman HSA should take note of that to share.
Speaker.
Yes,
Speaker.
Vice Chairman Malik.
Yeah, thank you very much, Mr. Speaker. On the concern raised by Floor Leader, the reports that I made reference to is very useful. In those reports, there are some outcomes and accomplished objectives under the report. So perhaps the staff could make available those reports from the department. I actually look for those information so we can ascertain the success of those programs and actual, positive outcome. So I share the concern raised, but I would suggest that those reports are made available. They're very useful. Thank you very much, Speaker.
Thank you. for
Mr.
that
Speaker.
information.
Mr. Speaker.
Yes, Vice Chairman Christian, you have the floor.
Well, you can read the report, and the report is what the report says, being written from an office space. I'm talking from on the ground. When I go around Colonia for the past 10 years, I see the same people going back and forth, some almost undressed completely. Same people. Maybe I'm not looking deep enough, but what do these people get? That's what I'm talking about. It's not the report. The report has to be good, nice, and pretty in order to get next year's grant approved. But you go on the ground, and I would suggest that perhaps you have the same observation in Kusai. that the people you see that really need this help, for the past 10 years, they're still doing it. What is being done for them? Because this is money to support them and the families who have, and their families.
Okay, thank you very much. I think what we'll do is have our good chairman of HSA run oversight hearings so we can know the actual what's on the ground as opposed to what's in the report. So I think that should be something we could do. Okay, any further discussion? on
Chairman?
this? Yes.
No, Speaker, I think it's a good report. It's a good start. I'm only referencing the fact that we finally get this report. I don't think that any of us should take it at face value. We need to review it and then follow through. I share the concern raised by Vice Chairman Christian, and it's, our duty to follow through. All I'm saying is that the report finally are transmitted. We should review it and go back. But, I agree with concern raised by Chairman, Vice Chairman Christian. Maybe I'm too blind, but, we should look on at the ground and see what's going on. But I think there's a lot of work need to be done. Thank you.
Thank you. Yes, the reports are actually done, and so we need to match them with what's actually on ground. All right, so any further discussion? If none, there's no objection. Discussion is closed. Let's vote. Those in favor of the adoption of resolution number 22-55, say aye.
Aye.
Motion carried. Resolution 55 is adopted by Congress. Next resolution.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. The next resolution under the resolution calendar is Congressional Resolution number 22-59 for adoption. CR number 22-59 is a resolution approving and accepting a grant in the amount of $283.60 from the United States Department of Health and Human Services, Office of the Assistant Secretary for Preparedness and Response to assist the government of the Federated States of Micronesia, Department of Health and Social Affairs in its project entitled FSM Public Health and Hospital Emergency Preparedness, including terms and conditions of the assistance.
So move for its adoption.
Again,
Moved and seconded that Congress adopt resolution number 22-59. Discussion. Any discussion? If none, there's no objection. Discussion is closed. We will vote. Those in favor of the adoption of resolution number 22-59, say aye. Opposed, nay.
Aye.
Motion carried. Resolution 22-59 is adopted by Congress. Okay, next resolution, Chief Clerk.
Under the resolution calendar, Mr. Speaker, we have Congressional Resolution number 22-60 for adoption. CR number 22-60 is a resolution approving and accepting a grant in the amount of $197,151 from the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services Centers for Disease Control and Prevention to assist the government of the Federated States of Micronesia, Department of Health and Social Affairs in its project entitled Immunization and Vaccines for Children, including all the terms and conditions of the assistance.
Chairman Permit.
Yeah, thank you, Speaker. I so move for its adoption, 22-60.
Okay, that's been
Again.
moved and seconded that Congress adopt resolution 22-60. Okay, discussion. Why do we have all these cents and dollars? 151, 60 cents or something.
They want to impress us that they really did the work.
Calculated, very calculated down to the pennies, cents. All right, so any further discussion on the resolution? If none, there's no objection. Discussion is closed. Let's vote. Those in favor of the adoption of resolution number 22-60, say aye. Opposed, nay. Motion carried. Resolution 22-60 is adopted by Congress. Next resolution.
The next resolution under the resolution calendar is Congressional Resolution Number 22-67 for adoption. CR number 22-67 is a resolution approving and accepting a grant in the amount of $140,000 from the United States Department of Health and Human Services Centers for Disease Control and Prevention to fund and support the FSM Department of Health and Social Affairs and its behavioral risk factor surveillance system program, including all the terms and conditions of the assistance.
Implement.
So move to adopt 22-67.
Second.
It has been moved and seconded that Congress adopt resolution number 22-67. Discussion. Discussion, if none, there is no objection. Discussion is closed. Let's vote. Those in favor of the adoption of resolution number 22-67, say aye.
Aye.
Motion carried. Resolution number 22-67 is adopted by Congress. Next resolution.
Next resolution under the resolution calendar is Congressional Resolution Number 22-68 for adoption. CR number 22-68 is a resolution approving and accepting a $3,500,000 grant from the World Bank for the purpose of facilitating the preparation of the proposed project in the FSM according to the description of the activities set out in the financing agreement, including all the terms and conditions of the assistance.
Chairman Cullen,
Move for adopt said resolution.
Second.
has been moved and seconded that Congress adopt resolution number 22-68. Discussion. Discussion. Yes, Chairman Cullen.
Thank you, Speaker. I have a for amendment to the said resolution. It's been linked to short recess, Speaker.
Short recess, subject to call of the chair. we're still discussing the resolution 22-68.
Speaker,
Chairman Kulan, you have the floor. You
Thank you
have
very much, Mr.
something to
Speaker.
offer?
the new whereas was, Mr. Speaker, there is
Chairman Kulan?
there is a change on the
Short
amendment.
recess, subject to call of the chair. Congress is back in session. We're discussing resolution number 22-68. Chairman Kulan, you have the floor.
Thank you, Speaker. Move to adopt the read an amendment to that said resolution.
Second.
Second, okay, it's been moved and seconded that the offered for amendment to resolution 22-68 by Chairman Cullen be adopted. Because of its length, we will dispense with its reading. Okay, discussion on the offered
Speaker,
amendment. Chairman Cullen, make your oral amendment.
on the whereas, the new whereas, number one, for the amount of 40 million, need to change to 15 million.25. So move, Mr. Speaker.
Okay, any second?
Again,
Again.
It's been moved and seconded that the offered oral amendment by Chairman Cullen to the proposed for amendment be adopted. Discussion on it. Any discussion? If none, there's no objection. Discussion is closed. So let's vote. Those in favor of the adoption of the offered oral amendment to the proposed for amendment, say aye.
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 Motion carried. The offered oral amendments to the proposed for amendment is adopted. Okay, continue discussion on the offered for amendment as orally amended. Discussion. If none, there's no objection. Discussion is closed. Let's vote. Those in favor of the adoption of the offered for amendment as orally amended, say aye.
Aye.
Opposed, nay.
Aye.
Motion carried. The offered for amendment as already amended is adopted. We now have CD1. Any
Mr.
further
Speaker,
discussion?
may I ask for clarification? What was the oral amendment offered? I missed it. I'm sorry.
The offered oral amendment is simply to change the 40 million amount that's reflected in the for amendment and change it to the correct amount should be 15.25 million. That's the actual amount. So.
Mr.
Let's just-
Speaker, may
Yes,
I make a comment on
Proceed.
this project?
Proceed.
The road in Pohnpei that the Chinese just did was 13 point some million dollars. And this is all we're arguing about, $13 million for road for FSM?
Well, Chairman Cullen, any response or members of the TNC committee who attended the oversight hearing? Do you have any?
Mr. Speaker, I beg your pardon, Mr. Speaker, and
40 million, 40 million, Vice Chairman. 40 million for road development.
no, there is an oral amendment and that's changed it from 40 million to 15.25 million for roads.
No, that's the second. Am I, I thought it's
Short
the
recess.
second amendment is for the second.
Short recess subject
Item.
to go. What are you? Congress is back in session. We're still discussing the 68 CD1. Vice Speaker Moses,
I defer to Chairman of TNC.
Chairman, TNC, move to reconsider our action on the offer for amendment.
Mr. Speaker, I move that we delete those three items.
We have to move to reconsider first, because it's already adopted.
Oh, Mr. Speaker, I move to reconsider those,
The amendments, yeah.
Second.
It has been moved and seconded that the adopted floor amendments to the resolution 68 be reconsidered. Okay, let's vote. Those in favor of the motion, say aye.
Aye.
Aye. Okay, motion carried. We now reconsider our action on the floor amendments. So there is no, we're still discussing the amendment. It's still pending now. Okay,
Mr. Speaker,
Vice Speaker Moses.
thank you, Mr. Speaker. I wish to offer an oral amendment to the floor amendment offered by Senator Chairman Golan.
Go ahead.
And on item number 1, where it should be amended to state 15 million, where previously it said 40 million, delete that figure and the million. On item number 2, delete the 14 million. Item number 3, delete the 10 million. I so move.
Second.
Okay, it's been
Second.
moved and seconded that the offered oral amendment by Vice Speaker Moses be adopted. Discussion on the offered oral amendment. Any discussion? If none.
So Speaker,
Yes, for Leader Harbor.
yeah, just to clarify my, confusion. So with the deletion of all those, how much money do we have for that project?
Well, the,
6-0.
right now, the amount that was being discussed going around is 60 million, but we don't want to put those figures in here. They will be plugged in afterwards whenever that project, this 3.5 million is spent in accordance with the pre-design, the consultations.
Mr. Speaker,
Mr. Speaker,
Yes, what's that? Chairman Wally?
yeah, so the 60 million is still there, right?
Still there.
Yes.
Please just work,
where's
Maybe
60
more.
could be more.
Where's 60 million? Mr.
Other
Speaker,
discussion?
where is Senator Willie getting his 60 million from?
It's just the amount that's been, circulating
You know,
around. Could
we
be
shouldn't
more or
be
less.
assuming.
We're not assuming.
I think we are because someone told Senator Golan that it's only 15.25.
So it could be more or less, but that was the amount that initially was discussed or circulated around. But yeah,
Speaker, during the public hearing, the witnesses actually made reference to that amount, 60.
exactly.
And therefore, Vice Chairman Christian then asked, so what's 3.5 million? What percentage of that is of the total? And that's why, why I believe I recall vividly that amount was disclosed by the witnesses. And after they disclosed that, Senator Christian asked, okay, 3.5 million for consultancy, what percentage is that? That's how I came up with that amount. I know that they actually disclosed that amount to us.
Okay, further discussion on the offered oral amendments? Never discussion? If none, there's no objection. Discussion is closed. Let's vote. Those in favor of the adoption of the offered oral amendments to the proposed floor amendments, say aye. Votes nay.
Aye.
Motion carried. The offered oral amendments by Vice Speaker Moses to the proposed floor amendments are adopted. We're still discussing the offered floor amendment as already amended. Any further discussion on it?
Question.
Questions being called for? If there is no objection, the discussion is closed. Let's vote. Those in favor of the adoption of the offer for amendment as orally amended, say aye. Opposed, nay. Motion carried. We now have CD1. Okay, any further discussion on CD1? If none, there's no objection. Discussion is closed. So let's vote. Those in favor of the adoption of resolution number 22-68 CD1, say aye. Opposed, nay. Motion carried. Resolution 22-68 CD1 is adopted by Congress. Next resolution, Chief Clerk.
The next resolution under the resolution calendar is Congressional Resolution number 22-69 for adoption. CR number 22-69 is a resolution to approve and accept a $234,421 grant from the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, Substance Abuse and Mental Health Services Administration to provide support to the FSM block grant for community mental health services, including all the terms and conditions of the assistance.
Okay, Chairman Perman.
Thank you. I so move for its adoption.
That's been moved and seconded that Congress adopt resolution number 22-69. Discussion. Any discussion?
Speaker,
Florida Harbor.
thank you, Speaker. I don't have anything relevant to the resolution, but I would really want to ask if in the future the Committee on Health will call a oversight hearing with those people who are responsible for the programs in the states and at the national government.
Well, I think Chairman Perman hears you loud and clear. He will certainly arrange for oversight hearings if that's, and of course, we need the reports also. And
Yes, Speaker, fully noted, just to let the floor know that ever since I've been in office, these are the same programs or projects that have been coming in and we've been approving them. Same, no changes. They're just every year continue to come down. So I know you've asked those questions when we have those hearings so many times, and we have a report on how many people now they're providing, the number of people getting the support. So anyways, yes, hopefully by December 13th or the regular session in January, we'll address that again. And as you, part of the members of our committee, you can repeat the same question you've been asking for the past 6 years. Thank you.
Yeah, I keep asking all those questions because I've never seen any difference of what they've been doing. Where are the money going, as Senator Christian cited? What have we been doing with all this money with the kids that are badly affected?
of course, yeah, those are very legitimate and relevant questions. Although they're still pending, you don't need to stop. You just keep pushing for those, so these bureaucrats, pencil pushers will know that we will not stop. We will continue to have our oversight control over those grants. Okay, so any further discussion on the resolution? If none, there's no objection. Discussion is closed. We will vote. Those in favor of the adoption of resolution number 69, say aye. Opposed,
Aye.
nay. Motion carried. Okay, resolution number 22-69 is adopted by Congress. Next resolution, Chief Clerk.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. The next resolution under the resolution calendar is Congressional Resolution number 22-73, CR number for adoption. CR number 22-73 is a resolution to confirm the nomination of Ms. Yuko Nakasunod to serve as a member of the National Oceanic Resource Management Authority, Norma Port Directors representing Pohnpei State.
Okay, Vice Chairman Pelik.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Move for the adoption of CR 22-73.
Second.
Okay, it's been moved and seconded that Congress adopt resolution number 22-73. Discussion. Any discussion? If none, there's no objection. Discussion is closed. This is a nomination and we will vote by secret ballot. At least 10 affirmative votes are required for adoption and for confirmation. Short recess. back in session. Announce the result, Chief Clerk.
Mr. Speaker, since there are 12 members present, there are 9 affirmative votes for and 3 against.
For that reason, resolution number 22-73 is not adopted. The nomination is not confirmed. Okay, next resolution.
Mr. Speaker,
Yes, Vice
short
Chairman.
recess, please.
Short
Short
recess.
recess, please.
Congress is back in session. We're still on the resolution calendar.
Speaker,
Chairman Perman,
yeah, I would like to do a motion to reconsider the said resolution that was just defeated, 22-73. I so move.
any second?
Second.
Second.
Okay, so it's been moved and seconded that Congress reconsider its action on resolution number 22-73. This is not subject to debate, so we will vote the same way. Okay, short recess. Congress is back in session. Chief Burke, announce the results for the motion to reconsider.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. We have 10 affirmative votes and 2 against.
Okay, for that reason, the motion to reconsider is adopted. We now have,
Motion to adopt.
the same resolution before us. Okay, any motion for adoption?
Move to adopt the said resolution.
Second,
It's been moved and seconded that Congress adopt resolution number 22-73. Discussion. Any discussion?
Question?
question,
None. There is no objection. Discussion is closed. We will vote the same way by secret ballot. At least 10 affirmative votes are required for adoption. Short recess. members is back in session. Chief Burt, announce the result. Just say that if there's a technical problem, you cannot verify.
Mr. Speaker, we have a technical error and we cannot count the vote for the said resolution.
Okay, in that case, do you have any motion?
Speaker, I move that we
Speaker?
revote.
Second.
Okay. There is a motion that we do a revote based on the technical problems faced in our voting. Those in favor of that motion say aye.
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 Motion carried. We will now carry out another revote because of the technical problems faced. And Chief Clerk, make sure that this time we should have all the votes cast. Short recess, subject to call of the chair. Congress is back in session. Announce the result, Chief Clerk.
Mr. Speaker, we have 9 affirmative votes and 3 against.
Jeez,
Resolution number.
we're just wasting our time.
73 is not adopted by Congress. Okay, the nominee is not confirmed. Next resolution.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. The next resolution under the resolution calendar is Congressional Resolution number 22-74, CR number 22, I'm sorry, it's Congressional number 22-74 for adoption. CR number 22-74 is a resolution to confirm the nomination of Mr. Jack Harris to serve as board member of the Federated States of Micronesia Social Security Board of Directors representing Pohnpei State.
Chairman.
Yeah, so move to adopt the said resolution.
Second,
It's been moved and seconded that Congress adopt resolution number 22-74. Discussion on the resolution? If none, there's no objection. Discussion is closed. So we will vote by secret ballot. This is another nomination, so at least 10 votes are required for adoption. Short recess, subject to call the chair. Congress is back in session. Okay, Chief Clerk, announce the result.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. 9 affirmative votes, 3 against.
Short recess.
Resolution number 22-74 is not adopted. The nominee is not confirmed by Congress. Who asked for short recess? Short recess?
I am, yes.
Next resolution. Chief Clerk.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. The next resolution under the resolution calendar is Congressional Resolution Number 22-75 for adoption. CR number 22-75 is a resolution to confirm the nomination of Mr. Peter Karamfeld to serve as a member representing the state of Yap on the Board of Directors of the National Oceanic Resource Management Authority, NORMA.
Okay, Vice Chairman Balik.
Mr. Speaker, move to adopt said resolution.
Second.
It's been moved and seconded that Congress adopt resolution number 22-75. Discussion. Any discussion? If none, there's no objection. Discussion is closed. So we will, this is another nomination. We will vote by secret ballot. At least 10 affirmative votes are required for adoption. Short recess. Clerk. Congress is back in session. Chief Clerk, announce the result.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. 10 affirmative votes, 2 against.
For that reason, resolution number 22-75 is adopted by Congress. Mr. Caramafel is confirmed as a member of the Board of Directors, Norma. Let's give him a round of applause. Okay. Next resolution.
The next resolution under the resolution calendar, we have congressional resolution number 22-76 for adoption. CR number 22-76 is a resolution requesting the president to direct the appropriate departments to expedite the processing of payment for the vessel intended to service the people of Chuk State.
Okay. Chairman Colon,
Move for adopt said resolution.
Second.
and moved and seconded that Congress adopt resolution number 22-76. Discussion. Any discussion on the resolution? If none, there's no objection. Discussion is closed. Let's vote. Those in favor of the adoption of resolution number 22-76, say aye.
Aye.
Nay.
Aye.
Carried. The resolution is adopted by Congress. Next resolution, Chief Clerk.
The next resolution under the resolution calendar is congressional resolution number 22-77 for adoption. CR number 22-77 is a resolution expressing the sincere condolences of the 22nd Congress of the Federated States of Micronesia to the family and the people of the Republic of Palau at the passing of the chairman of the Palau Council of Chiefs, Chief Aibetul Yotaka Miller Gibbons, on November 4th, 2021.
Okay, Florida Harbor.
Move for the adoption of the said resolution.
Okay, it's been, any second?
Second.
It's been moved and seconded that Congress adopt resolution number 22-77. Discussion. Any discussion? If none, there's no objection. Discussion is closed. So let's vote. Those in favor of the adoption of resolution number 22-77, say aye. Opposed, nay. Motion carried. Resolution number 22-77 is adopted by Congress. Next resolution, Clerk.
The next resolution on the resolution calendar, we have congressional resolution number 22-78 for adoption. CR number 22-78 is a resolution to confirm the nomination of Ms. Velma Johnson Mingi to serve as a member of the Board of Regents of the College of Micronesia, FSM, representing the national government.
Okay, Chairman Ursula.
Thank you very much, Mr. Speaker. I move that the said resolution be adopted by Congress.
Second.
Again,
Moved and seconded that Congress adopt resolution number 22-78. Discussion. Any discussion? If none, there's no objection. Discussion is closed. This is another nomination. We will vote by secret ballot. And at least 10 votes, affirmative votes are required for adoption. Short recess. session. Chief Clerk, announce the result.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. 12 members voted for.
For that reason, resolution number 22-78 is adopted by Congress. Mrs.
Speaker.
Mingi is confirmed as a member of the Board of Regents, COM. Okay, thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, next resolution.
Yes, Speaker, may I would like to venture a motion to reconsider 22-74. I so move.
Second,
It has been moved and seconded that Congress reconsider its action on resolution number 22-74. There is no debate, so it's not subject to debate, so we will vote by the same method. So Chief Clerk, publish the votes. Short recess. motion, vote on the motion to reconsider.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. We have 11 affirmative votes, 1 against.
Okay, for that reason, the motion to reconsider our action on resolution 22-74 is adopted. We now have resolution 22-74 before us. Any motion for adoption?
So move, Mr. Speaker, to adopt the said resolution.
Any second?
Again,
That's been moved and seconded that Congress adopt resolution number 22-74. Any discussion on the
Question.
resolution? Questions being called for? There's no objection. Discussion is closed. We will now vote the same way by secret ballot, and at least 10 affirmative votes are required for adoption. Short recess. Congress is back in session. Chief Clerk, announce the result.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. There are 12 members voted for.
For that reason, resolution number 22-74 is adopted by Congress. Mr. Jack Harris is confirmed as a board member of the Board of Social Security Board. May we give him a round of applause, please. Next resolution, Chief Clerk.
There are no resolution under the resolution calendar.
Okay, Chairman Permit. Chairman
You
Permit?
really want me to move to adjourn and sanitize?
No, no,
Short
no.
recess.
You're saying you have a resolution, short recess, subject to call. Congress is back in session. There is no objection. We will now go back to our regular order. That's item 19, the bill calendar. First bill, Chief Clerk.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Under the bill calendar, we have Congressional Bill number 22-074, second and final reading. CP number 22-07 is a bill for an act to amend section 145 of Title 52 of the Code of Federated States of Micronesia annotated as amended by expanding the applicability of maternity leave to all national government employees and fixing it at 12 consecutive weeks and for other purposes.
Okay, Chairman Berman.
So
Second,
motion to pass on second and final reading.
Okay, it's been moved and seconded that Congress pass on second and final reading, CB number 22-07.
Mr.
Discussion.
Speaker. Mr.
Discussion.
Speaker,
Yes, Vice Chairman Christian.
I'm assuming that the maternity leave before Congress now also includes the Papa to go on maternity leave. No? What's his name is shaking his head.
It's a maternity leave, I don't know. Let's start off with the, currently the law is on maternity leave, so we're just extending the.
Okay, so does it, could the mother ask for this leave to begin on the 8th month or the beginning of the 9th month?
I guess that's up to the mother, the expecting mother to
Oh,
make a
okay,
decision on
right.
when to apply for the leave. So when she applies for the leave, then that's when the duration kicks in.
How about if my wife does not work for government and I am the one who works for government and she delivers and we're the only two people in the house, couldn't the father take some leave? But
That's a
some
fair enough.
maternity, so to speak?
That's a fair enough question. That's a legitimate one. But I guess we will visit that another time as we continue to progress on our assistance to our the mothers, the family, because we're talking about the family, helping the family cope with this necessary part of the family matters. Okay, any further discussion on the
Speaker, I do have an amendment to the said bill.
proceed, Chairman Permit?
I believe the amendment has already been, where's the amendment? It's been distributed and uploaded or linked. So I so move for the amendment,
Second.
the adoption of the amendment.
Okay, it's been moved and seconded that Congress adopt the offer for amendment by Chairman Berman to CP number 22-07. Because of its length, we will dispense with its reading. Florida Harbor, motion to suspend.
Move to suspend any relevant rule that may impede our action on the proposed amendment.
Second.
Second.
It's been moved and seconded that the relevant rules, specifically the rules prohibiting substantive amendments on second and final reading, be suspended. Those in favor say aye.
Aye.
Motion carried. The relevant rules are suspended. So discussion on the other four amendment to CP 22-07. And
Speaker.
Motion.
May I just kindly ask, as to the amendment, changing from 3 months to what?
2 months.
2 months.
Well,
But
I have no objection to that.
weeks is not 2 months.
I have no objection to that amendment, but I just want to state for the record that, prolonged breastfeeding is a good prevention of pregnancy. But if we shorten it, we're just opening to early pregnancy again.
Maybe we should, Mr. Speaker, defer this bill until our
Congress is back in session. We're discussing the offered for amendment by.
Yes, Speaker.
Yes, go ahead.
Yeah, I do have a oral amendment to offer to the amendment that been offered by me.
Okay,
Where it's on title, line 4, when it's a delete 12 and insert 6, insert 8
eight,
in lieu thereof.
okay.
And
Same-
then on page 2 on line 1, delete 12 and insert
No, no,
the word 8
delete six.
in lieu
Sorry,
thereof.
recess. Sorry, recess.
You should use, say, delete 6.
Yeah, I thought he's only
Proceed.
amending the
Nine.
the amendment he offered.
He's
Yes.
amending the bill.
I'm amending the
Floor amendment.
the floor amendment.
It's making an
So
oral
in the
amendment.
floor
to the-
amendment, it says insert 6, so I'm amending from 6 to 8.
Yes.
And if you look at page 2, on line 1, delete the 12, it says insert 6, but I'm saying to insert 8 in lieu thereof. So,
You don't touch the 12. I think the 12 is okay, because that's.
okay, oh, just say insert,
You already
okay.
amended in
Thank
your.
you.
No, I'm
amendment.
actually reading out the entire line, that's why, so,
Let's
okay,
change the
let's go.
6 in the title. Item 1, change the 6 to 8. Item 2, change the 6 to 8. So.
Great,
just-
okay, all right, thank you, Speaker.
So let's go. Congress back in session. Reoffer your
Yes.
oral amendment.
Yes, thank you. So the oral amendment should be where it says the number 6, put number 8 on line 1, and line 2 where it said 6, change it to number 8 in lieu thereof. I so move.
Second,
Second, it's been moved and seconded that the oral amendment offered by Chairman Berman to the proposed for amendment to CP 22-07 be adopted. Discussion. Any discussion on the offered oral amendment?
Question.
Questions being called for. If there's no objection, discussion is closed. Let's vote. Those in favor of the adoption of the offered oral amendments to the proposed for amendment, say aye.
aye.
Opposed, nay.
Hey,
Carried. The offered oral amendments are adopted. We now have, the for amendment is now being orally amended. So discussion continuing on the other.
Question.
Question has been called for. If there's no objection, discussion is closed. So let's vote. Those in favor of adoption of the other for amendment to CP number 22-07 as orally amended, offered by Chairman Berman, say aye.
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 Nay.
Nay.
Motion carried. The offered floor amendment as orally amended is adopted. We now have CT1. Any further discussion on CT1?
Question.
Questions being called for. If there's no objection, discussion is closed. We will vote by roll call of delegations. Chief Clerk.
Representing the state of Chuk, Chairman Aridas.
Chairman Romulo will cast the vote for Chuk.
Yes.
From the state of Pohnpei, Chairman Berman.
Amen.
State of Kosha, Chairman Willie.
You're mute, Chairman.
State of Kosha, Chairman Willie.
Yes. Sorry.
State of Yap, Chairman Ursmal.
For all the mothers, yes.
Pretending.
2 months is not enough.
Pretending.
Mr. Speaker, 4 states voted for.
Okay, for that reason, CP number 22-07 CD1 has passed Congress on second and final reading. Next bill.
Mr. Speaker, we have Congressional Bill number 22-82 CT1 for second and final reading. CP number 22-82 CD1 is a bill for an act to appropriate the sum of $350,000 from the general funds of the Federated States of Micronesia for the fiscal year ending September 30, 2022, for the purpose of funding vessel purchase for the state of Pohnpei and for other purposes.
Chairman Figueroa,
Move for the passage of the bill on second and final reading.
Second.
Again,
okay, it's been moved and seconded that Congress pass on second and final reading, CP number 22-82 CD1. Discussion. Any
Question.
discussion?
Speaker, point of
I'll allow-
clarification.
I will allow Vice Chairman Malik. Go ahead.
Yes, thank you. Thank you very much, Mr. Speaker. I just want to be clear here. This is the funding, the fund is there, right? 350. It's appropriated already,
Yes.
or is this a new appropriation?
It
No.
was appropriated and it was lapsed, so we're just reappropriating it. Yes. So the funding is there. There is funding for it. Okay. Continue. You want to say something more?
Question.
Chairman Malik?
So it's not extending the lapse date.
No.
No
I
money.
mean, what's the
Only lapse.
difference?
It's lapsed. Lapsed meaning it goes back into the general fund.
Oh, okay.
No, it is in the.
All right,
general
okay, thank
fund.
you.
Yeah.
All right, thank you.
Okay, any further discussion? If not, if there's no objection, discussion is closed. We will now vote by roll call of delegations. Chief Clerk,
Representing the state of Chuk, Chairman Romulo.
Yes.
From the state of Pohnpei, Chairman Berman.
Amen.
State of Kosha, Chairman Wale.
Yes.
State of Yap, Chairman Rusmal.
Okay.
Mr. Speaker, four state voted for on second and final reading.
for that reason, CP number 22-82 CD1 has passed Congress on second and final reading. Next bill.
The next bill under the bill calendar is Congressional Bill number 22-99 CD1 for second and final reading for adoption. For second and final reading, CP number 22-99 is a bill for an act to amend Public Law 2248 as amended by Public Law number 22-52 by amending section 5 and 6 thereof to change the use and allotment of funds previously appropriated therein for the purpose of funding public projects and social programs in the state of Pohnpei and Chuk and for other purposes.
Okay, Chairman Figueroa,
Move for the passage of the bill on second and final reading.
Second.
been moved and seconded that Congress pass on second and final reading, CP number 22-99 CD1. Discussion. Any discussion?
Question.
Question is being called for. There's no objection. Discussion is closed. Let's vote by roll call of delegations. Chief Clerk, call the roll.
From the state of Chuk, Chairman Romulo.
Yes.
State of Pohnpei, Chairman Berman.
Amen.
State of Kosha, Chairman Wale.
Yes.
State of Yap, Chairman Rusmal.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Speaker, we have all state voted for the set bill on final, on second and final reading.
CP number 22-99 CD1 has passed Congress on second and final reading. Next bill.
The second bill under the bill calendar, we have Congressional Bill number 22-101, CD1 for second and final reading. CP number 22-101, CD1 is a bill for an act to further amend Public Law number 21-19 as amended by Public Laws number 2139, 2174, 21109, and 21154 by amending section 6 thereof to exclude Sunday from the definition of consecutive calendar days, to clarify that the Constitutional Convention shall only reconvene in person after the emergency declaration, or may reconvene virtually at any time if during the emergency declaration, to allow for up to 3 recess days between when the convention reconvenes following the coronavirus emergency and before adjourning Senate and for other purposes.
Chairman Romero,
Move for adoption of the said bill.
Second.
Second.
it's been moved and seconded that Congress pass on second and final reading CP number 22-101 CD1. Discussion. Any discussion, Chairman Figueroa?
Sir, recess.
Short recess, subject to call of the chair. Discussion on the CP 22-101 CD1. Discussion.
Question.
Questions being called for. If there is no objection, discussion is closed. We will now vote by roll call of the delegations. Chief Clerk, call the roll.
Representing the state of Chuk, Chairman Romulo.
Yes.
From the state of Pohnpei, Chairman Perman. State of Koshai, Chairman Wale.
Yes.
State of Yap, Chairman Rusmal.
Of course.
Mr. Speaker, all state voted for on second and final reading.
CP number 22-101 CD1 has passed Congress on second and final reading. Next bill.
Under the bill calendar, Mr. Speaker, we have Congressional Bill number 22-102 for second reading and second and final reading. CP number 22-102 is a bill for an act to further amend Public Law number 21-201 as amended by Public Laws number 21-219, 21-223, 21-229, 21-241, 21-14, 22-14, 22-28, 22-31, and 22-51 by amending Section 4 thereof for the purpose of changing the use of funds previously appropriated therein to fund public infrastructure projects and other public projects and social programs for the people of Pohnpei State and for other purposes.
Chairman Figueroa,
Move for the passage of the said bill.
Second.
Second.
moved and seconded that Congress pass on second and final reading CP number 22-102. Discussion. Any discussion? If none.
Question.
Objection. Discussion is closed. We will vote by roll call of the delegation. Sir, Chief Clerk, call the roll.
Representing the state of State of Chuuk, Chairman Romalo.
Yes.
State of Pohnpei, Chairman Perman. State of Koshai, Chairman Wale.
Yes.
State of Fiap, Chairman Rusman.
Yes.
Mr. Speaker, 4 states voted for on second and final reading.
CB number 22-102 has passed Congress on second and final reading. Next bill.
Under the bill calendar, we have Congressional Bill number 22-103, CT1 for second and final reading. CP number 22-103, CT1 is a bill for an act to further amend Public Law number 19-124 as amended by Public Laws numbers 19-133, 19-140, 19-150, 20-05, 20-15, 20-33, 20-48, 20-63, 20-71, 20-156, 20-175, 21-22, 21-52, 21-146, 21-156, 21-195, 21-213, 21-244, and 22-25 by amending Section 4 thereof to change the use of certain funds previously appropriated therein to fund priority infrastructure projects previously appropriated therein. Infrastructure projects and other programs in the state of Pohnpei and for other purposes.
Okay, Chairman Figueroa.
On behalf of the chief clerk, I move for the passage of the bill on second and final reading.
Second.
Second.
Moved and seconded that Congress pass on second and final reading, CB number 22-103, CD1. Discussion. Any discussion? If none, if there is no objection, discussion is closed. We will now vote by roll call of delegations. Gifford,
Oh. Yes,
Representing the state of Chuuk, Chairman Romalo.
yes,
From the state of Pohnpei, Chairman Perman. From the state of Koshai, Chairman Wale.
Yes.
State of Fiap, Chairman Rusman.
Okay.
Mr. Speaker, all states voted for on second and final reading.
CB number 22-103, CD1 has passed Congress on second and final reading. Next bill.
Short recess.
Short recess, subject to call of the chair. Congress is back in session. Next bill.
Under the bill calendar now, Mr. Speaker, we have Congressional Bill number 22-104, CT1 for second and final reading. CP number 22-104, CD1 is a bill for an act to further amend Public Law number 21-43 as amended by Public Laws number 21-54, 21-71, 21-82, 21-103, 21-107, 21-158, 21-186, 21-235, 22-16, and 22-50 by amending Section 5 thereof to change the use of certain funds previously appropriated therein to fund public projects and social programs for the people of Chuk State and for other purposes.
Chairman, Trujillo.
Thank you, Speaker. Move for the passage of the bill on second and final reading.
Second.
Second.
Moved and seconded that Congress pass on second and final reading CP number 22-104 CD1. Discussion. Any discussion? Short recess.
Question.
CP 22-104 CD1. Chairman Romano.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. I wish to offer a floor amendment on behalf of Speaker Semina. Floor amendment has been linked and move for its adoption.
Any second?
Second.
Presented that the offered for amendment to CP 22-104 CD1 by Speaker Semina be adopted. Because of its length, we will dispense with its reading and the relevant rules are still suspended up to this point. Discussion on the offered amendment? If none,
Question.
discussion is closed. We will vote. Those in favor of adoption of the offer for amendment by Speaker Semina, say yes.
Yes.
Nay. Motion carried. The offered amendments are adopted. We now have CD2. Any further discussion on CD2?
Question.
Question has been called for. If there's no objection, discussion is closed. We will vote by roll call of the delegations. Vice Speaker Moses will cast the vote for Pohnpei delegation. Chief Clerk.
From the state of Chuk, Chairman Romulo.
Yes, yes,
State of Pohnpei, Vice Speaker Moses.
Yes.
State of Koshai, Chairman Wale. Chairman Wale.
Vice Chairman Palik.
Yes.
please cast the vote. Okay.
Yes.
State of Yap, Chairman Rusmal.
Mr. Japur, yes.
Mr. Speaker, 4 state voted for on second and final reading.
Okay, CP number 22-104 CD2 has passed Congress on second and final reading. Next bill.
The next bill under the bill calendar is Congressional Bill number 22-105 CD1 for second and final reading. CP number 22-105 CD1 is a bill for an act to amend sections 1, 2, 3, and 8 of Public Law number 22-42 to appropriate $1,360,000 from the General Fund of the Federal States of Micronesia for the fiscal year ending September 30, 2022, to provide supplemental funding for the operation of the executive branch, the legislative branch, and grant subsidies and contribution, and for other purposes.
Okay, Chairman Trujillo.
Move for the passage of the bill on second and final reading.
second,
Second.
Moved and seconded that Congress pass on second and final reading CP number 22-105 CD1. Discussion. Any discussion?
Speaker.
Speaker,
Floor Leader
Speaker.
Harper,
Speaker.
Floor Leader Harper first.
Thank you,
then
Speaker.
Chairman Kulit.
I have a floor written amendment, which I believe has been duplicated and distributed. And I think everybody has seen it. So I move for its adoption.
Any second? Any second?
Second. Second.
Been moved and seconded that Congress adopt the offer for amendment to CP number 22-105 CT1 offered by Floor Leader Harper. Because of its length, we will dispense with its reading. And the relevant rules are still suspended at this point. Discussion on the offer for amendment. Any discussion? If not, there's no
Speaker.
question. Yes, who's that? Chairman Usman.
Yes, thank you, Mr. Speaker. Just for, so I understand, the amendment here is only proposing to include for the airport terminal building in Ta, $150,000. Is that correct? Mr.
Correct.
Flor?
That's correct.
Floor Leader
That's
Harper?
correct.
Okay. so
That's correct.
Kailangan Tolun.
Okay.
Kailangan.
Any further discussion? If none, there's
Question.
no objection. Discussion is closed. So let's vote. Those in favor of the adoption of the offer for amendment to CP 22-105 CT1, say aye.
Aye.
Nay.
Aye.
Motion carried. The offer for amendment to CP 22-105 CT1 by Floor Leader Harper is adopted. We now have CT2. Further discussion? Any further discussion? Coolin? Chairman Coolin?
Thank you, Speaker. I have a floor amendment to that CT 105. Wish to offer.
Okay. Short recess.
So recess, please.
We're still discussing CT2. Chairman Kulan, you have the floor.
Thank you, Speaker. Page 1, title, second sentence, beneath parentheses, 1,360,000 and insured 1,370,000 in lieu thereof. 9.2, page 1, 9.4, beneath 70,992,359 and insured 71,002,359 in lieu thereof. 9.3, page 2, 9.2, delete 26,641,35 and insured 26,651,035 in lieu thereof. Page 2, 921, delete 6,377,531 and insured 6,387,531 in lieu thereof. Page 394, delete 91,000 and insured 101,000 in lieu thereof. So move, Mr. Speaker.
Second,
It's been moved and seconded that the offered oral amendment to CT2 be adopted. The relevant rules are still suspended up to this point. Discussion on the offered oral amendments. Any discussion? If not,
Speaker.
yes,
I yield.
Chairman.
Okay,
Figueroa?
I just want the record that the floor amendment offered by Chairman Golan is only to add $10,000 more to the fixed asset under the Consulate General's office in Honolulu for a vehicle. That's
Okay.
it.
Thank you. I think that's very straightforward. So any further discussion on that? If none, there's no objection. Discussion is closed. We will now vote. Those in favor of the adoption of the offered oral amendments by Chairman Kulan, say aye. Opposed, aye. Motion carried. The offered oral amendments by Chairman Kulan are adopted. We now have CD3. Okay, any further discussion? Short recess. I have a short amendment. You want to? Back in session. We're still discussing CT3 of 105. Chairman Figueroa.
Thank you, Speaker. I have, on behalf of yours truly, I offer the amendments that you've already proposed. It's been printed, distributed, and widely read by members, and I understand that members fully support that amendment. I so move.
Okay, and second, it's been moved and seconded that the offered for amendment by Chairman Figueroa on behalf of Speaker Semina be adopted because of its length. We will dispense with its reading. The relevant rules are still suspended. So discussion. And discussion?
Move,
None?
move for the previous question.
There is no discussion. Okay, debate is closed. We will now vote. Those in favor of adoption of the offer for amendment to CP number 22-105 CT 3 offered by Speaker Semina, say aye.
Oh.
Aye. Motion carried. The offered amendments are adopted. We have CD4. Any further discussion on CD4? If none, there is no objection. Discussion is closed. We will vote by roll call of the delegations. Clifford?
Representing the state of Chuk, Chairman Romulo.
Yes.
State of Pohnpei, Vice Speaker Moses.
Same line.
State of Koshai, Chairman Wale.
Yes.
State of Yap, Chairman Rusmal.
For the people of the FSM, residing in FSM, yes.
Lang.
Mr. Speaker, all state voted for.
CP number 22-105, CD4 has passed Congress on second and final reading. Next bill.
The next bill under the bill calendar, we have Congressional Bill number 22-106 CD1 for second and final reading. CP number 22-106 CD1 is a bill for an act to further amend Public Law number 20-141 as amended by Public Laws number 20-145, 20-163, 20-164, 20-190, 21-05, 21-33, 21-48, 21-67, 21-91, 21-182, 21-193, and 22-34 by amending sections 2, 3, and 4 thereof to modify the use of funds previously appropriated therein for the purpose of funding priority infrastructure projects and other projects and programs in the state of Yap, Koshai, and Pohnpei, and for other purposes.
Chairman Figueroa?
Move for the passage of the bill on second and final reading.
Second.
Okay, it's been
Again.
moved and seconded that Congress pass on second and final reading, CP number 22-106 CD1. Discussion. Chairman
Speaker,
Figueroa? Chairman
I
Figueroa?
have a proposed floor amendment. It's been printed, distributed, and read. Instead of reading it, can we just insert it into the record? I
Okay,
so move.
okay, it's been moved and
Second.
seconded that the offer for amendment by Chairman Figueroa to CP 22-106 CD1 be adopted. Because of its length, we will dispense with its reading, and the relevant rules are still suspended up to this point. Discussion on the offered amendment. Any discussion? If none, there is no objection. Discussion is closed. We will now vote by roll call of delegations. Oh, I'm sorry. We will vote. Those in favor of the adoption of the offered for amendment by Chairman Figueroa, say aye.
Aye.
Opposed,
Aye.
nay. Motion carried. The offered for amendment by Chairman Figueroa is adopted. We now have CD2. Any further discussion on CD2? If none, there is no objection. Discussion is closed. We will vote by delegations. Clifford, call the roll.
Representing the state of Chuk, Chairman Romulo.
Yes.
State of Pohnpei, Vice Speaker Moses.
Same line.
State of Koshai, Chairman Wale.
Yes.
State of Yap, Chairman Rusmal.
Okay,
Mr. Speaker, all state voted for the said bill on second and final reading.
So CB number 22-106 CD2 has passed Congress on second and final reading. Next bill.
The next bill under the bill calendar, we have Congressional Bill number 22-107 for second and final reading. CR number 22-107 is a bill for an act to further amend
Huh?
Public Law number 20-178 as amended by Public Laws numbers 21-01, 21-07, 21-36, 21-53, 21-56, 21-102, 21-115, 21-137, 21-165, 21-178, 21-200, 21-218, 21-226, 21-249, and 22-27 by amending section 3 and 6 thereof to change the use and allotment of funds previously appropriated therein to fund public projects and social programs for the people of Koshai and for other purposes.
Chairman Figueroa,
Move for the passage of the bill on second and final reading.
Second.
it's been moved and seconded that Congress pass on second and final reading CP number 22-107. Discussion. Any discussion? If none, there's no objection. Discussion is closed. We will vote by roll call of delegations. Mr. Clerk.
Representing the state of Chuk, Chairman Romulo.
Yes.
The state of Pohnpei, Vice Speaker Moses. State of Koshai, Chairman Woolley.
Yes.
State of Yap, Chairman Rusmal.
Yes.
Mr. Speaker, all state voted for the said bill on second and final reading.
CP number 22-107 has passed Congress on second and final reading. Next bill.
The next bill under the bill calendar is Congressional Bill number 22-108 for second and final reading. CP number 22-108 is a bill for an act to further amend Public Law number 21-80 as amended by Public Laws number 21-99, 21-1110, 21-143, 21-181, 21-188, 21-214, 21-242, 22-19, and 22-56 by amending section 3 thereof to change the use of certain funds previously appropriated therein to fund public projects and social programs for the people of Koshai, Koshai State, and for other purposes.
Chairman Figueroa.
Move for the passage of the bill on second and final reading.
Again.
Second.
It's been moved and seconded that Congress pass on second and final reading CP number 22-108. Discussion. Any discussion? If none, there's no objection. Discussion is closed. We will now vote by roll call of delegations.
Representing the state of Chuk, Chairman Romulo.
Aritos is back. Chairman Aritos is back.
I'll yield the floor to the chairman of the delegation.
Yes, yes.
Thank you. State of Pohnpei, Vice Speaker Moses.
Hey,
State of Koshai, Chairman Woolley.
Who's yawning?
Yes.
State of Yap, Chairman Rusmal.
For all the members who have gone home, rest, and all of that, yes, Yap votes is yes.
Thank you. Mr. Speaker, all state voted for on second and final reading.
CP number 22-108 has passed Congress on second and final reading. Next bill.
There are no bills under the bill calendar, Mr. Speaker.
Okay, short recess.
Yes, Speaker.
other bills? If there's no further business under bill calendar, let's go down to resolution calendar. Okay, any resolution, Chief Clerk?
None at this moment, Mr. Speaker.
Okay, Vice
Mr.
Speaker
Speaker.
Moses?
Thank you. If you would bear with me, I would like to withdraw and place CR number 22-80.
Okay. Any second?
Huh?
Again,
Okay, it's been moved and seconded that resolution number 22-80 be withdrawn from committee and placed on the resolution calendar for action. Short recess. What is it about? Resolution number 22-80. Okay. It's been withdrawn, huh? Oh, let's vote on it. Those in favor of the motion to withdraw and place, say aye.
Aye.
Opposed, nay. Motion carried. Resolution number 22-80 is withdrawn from committee and placed on the resolution calendar for action. Chief Clerk, read the title.
Sorry, yes, Mr. Speaker.
Short recess, subject to call of the chair. Session, we're on resolution 22-80. Chief Clerk, read the title.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Now we have a congressional resolution under our resolution calendar. Congressional resolution number 22-80 for adoption. CR number 22-80 is a resolution authorizing the president to resubmit the nomination of Ms. Yuko Nakasone to serve as a member of the National Oceanic Resource Management Authority, NORMA Board of Directors, representing Pohnpei State.
Okay, Vice Speaker Moses.
I so move for its adoption.
Okay, any second? It's been moved and seconded that Congress adopt resolution number 22-80. Discussion. Any discussion? If
Speaker.
none, yes, Chairman Roosevelt.
Thank you very much, Mr. Speaker. While the nominee is representing the state of Pohnpei on the board and was submitted or supported by the state of Pohnpei, I just wish to remind the individual as well as others that may be serving on national board, that they're representing the FSM on the board, not mainly the interest of individual states, but FSM as a nation, especially when it comes to the only main resources of this nation, the fish. So I hope that those that will be confirmed to the board of NORMA will think of themselves as not only serving their respective states, but FSM as a whole. Thank you.
Thank you, Chairman Small, for that nice statement. Okay, any further discussion? If none, there's no objection. Discussion is closed. Let's vote. Those in favor of the adoption of resolution number 22-80, say aye.
Aye.
Votes nay. Motion carried. Resolution number 22-80 is adopted by Congress. Next resolution, Chief Clerk.
We have no resolution,
Mr. Speaker,
Mr. Speaker.
Thank you.
Speaker.
Okay, Vice Speaker Moses.
thank you, Mr. Speaker. I would like on behalf of you, floor and members, I take this opportunity to thank our staff, the full-time staff and the temporary ones assisting us. I think without the chief clerk, the assistant chief clerk did a very fine job during this session, given that he was not given the opportunity to test himself out before the chief clerk left. So he's left here all by himself. And I think he did a very good job. Also, Mr. Speaker, I would like to move that the speaker and only the speaker review the journals of this Congress for this session. So I so move, Mr. Speaker.
Second.
Okay, it has been moved and seconded that the presiding officers of this 22nd Congress be authorized to review and approve all the journals from first day to the last day of this special session. Those in favor of that motion, say aye.
Aye.
Aye. Motion carried. So be it. And thank you, Vice Speaker Moses, for conveying on our behalf our appreciation to all our hardworking staff, and especially
Mr. Speaker.
our poor acting chief clerk, assistant chief clerk, for really trying so hard to do a good job. Of course, he succeeded since we were able to finish up our business for this 5-day session. Good, thank
Well,
you.
Speaker,
Yes,
he
go
did a
ahead,
good job. He did a great job, Speaker.
Yes,
Indeed.
thank you, Chairman Fakir, for also saying what we know what's going on. Yes, Vice Speaker Moses, still have the floor.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. I move that this Congress adjourn sine die.
Second.
Okay, before I take up the motion, we just seconded. Any other kind of urgent business from members? If none, okay, there's no objection. There is that motion that this second special session of the 22nd Congress adjourned sine die. Those in favor of that motion, say aye.
Aye.
Opposed, nay. Motion carried. Congress, the second special session of the 22nd Congress is hereby adjourned sine die.